Welcome to Slay the Princess, a game that is very easy because you just have to come and slay the princess. The catch is I never did that in the game, and it was a 5-hour gameplay and I could do it literally every minute. By the way, this game has more than 100 endings, which is amazing because it blows your mind. There's totally different paths you can take. So you can play this game multiple times and you're not gonna get bored of it. I really loved the idea. Also, the art style is amazing. Props to the person who drew all this game because it was drawn by one person. Also, the music was also great, but the story, it was just mind-blowing. But I don't want to spoil you. Well, maybe besides the fact that it's a game about slaying a princess. So if you're interested in it, let's start the game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. I wonder if we're gonna have a...
in the woods.
We will have a
At the end of
narrator.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're on a path in the woods. All right. Do I do
You're
anything?
here to slay
Okay.
her. If you
Well,
don't,
that's the name of the
it
game.
will be the end of the world.
It will be the end of the world. Why would be the end of the world because of one person? Oh, interesting. And now we have already choices, which we can explore. Okay, there's a lot of choices. Okay, I expected like 2 choices, not like 10. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Can we do that? Can we just turn around and leave? I think I'm gonna start with the most interesting choices, or at least the things that I will do. But for now, the last one's interesting. I'm guessing that it's not gonna really work. I guess it's really gonna happen, like the world is gonna end, but that seems the most interesting to me for now. So let's try this one.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Do we even know where you're going? I don't know where I'm going, and that's the point. And I don't have to listen to you, the narrator. How do I know you're doing the right thing? Why you deciding that I have to kill the princess? Maybe I don't want to kill the princess. Maybe the princess doesn't want to be slayed, and I don't want to slay the princess either. And you're the bad one. How about that? I don't have any proof. Can you give me a proof that she's a bad one and that the world is gonna end because of her? Can I have some? Okay, fine, you're the president. I will go to the cabin and I will slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't, we'll see. Lie, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. I like the answer. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk to the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Let's just this one. Like, why do we even listen to the voice in our heads? I got a promotion last week, actually. Congratulations! Everybody, please clap for 200 ponies. Congratulations! No, I really am very happy for you. That's such a great news. Oh my god. Congratulations. Good one. Oh my god, good job. Very good job. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Well, I'm gonna continue going down the path away from the cabin.
Fine.
As I don't
Suppose
want
you
to.
just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, maybe I don't want the I don't believe you. How about that? Let's start with that.
What we're being asked to do.
Voice of the hero.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Voice of a hero. Is it the voice in our head? I think it's like a voice in our head, right? Because we are the hero of the story. So I'm guessing it's like the voice in our head. I think that's it. I'm not really sure though.
That annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's literally the same voice. It's literally the same voice. The narrator and the hero voice. I think they're insinuating something with it. I'm guessing we are the same person, but kind of like different, you know, like when you have bad thoughts and good thoughts, you know, that's probably what they are telling us.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world.
It's not convenient. By the way, can anybody let me know if the narrator is not too quiet? Because I would have a lot of problems with editing the video for you to later if it was too quiet. But so it's like a loop. We are kind of like, you know, I don't know if you guys know, there's a series on Netflix called From, I think it's called From. A little quiet? All right. Just a little bit more. Well, I don't know if you remember, but there's like I think it's called in English From, the Netflix series. And you cannot get out of the place because it always leads you back. And I kind of feel like it's the same close here. Or the narrator is just like fooling us. Turn around. Oh, we can try again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Can somebody die, not die? That's their thing. I don't think so. You don't have to say it like that too. Maybe that's my decision. I'm my own person. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they got for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down on the path. Can I just not talk to him? I guess I can, right? I guess.
Your silence is deafening.
Well, maybe I don't have anything to say to her.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And guess what? Back to the cabin.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Or maybe I will free her. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do, if anything. I wonder how many times we can just refuse to say anything. There are two options now only. There is no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep tricking through a wilderness until I find a way out of this place. I want to try it out. Like, I know it's annoying probably for you guys, but I'm gonna try as many times as I can to just like walk away from the cabin.
There's always a choice.
Do nothing.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
But if that's the case, it's not actually a choice game, because we're gonna go into the cabin anyway.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, okay, never mind. Something actually starts to happen.
It's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I need to be in peace.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't
I like the music, how the music is like going down and up and down and up.
You're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Brother, I survived the Stanley Parable. I think I can do this one as well.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Maybe I want to die. I don't
You lose
know.
track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
But maybe I just refuse to kill the princess. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Oh, we moved down
You're
pretty
on a
quickly.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I know that. That was something I don't know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
That's
it
the
will
name
be
of the game, I
end
would
of the
suppose so.
world.
But maybe I refuse to do so. By the way, can we talk about the fact that they're like... Oh, okay, those are just... By the way, I don't see my own... Well, I guess those are just settings. Well... I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. I think that's the answer I'm gonna choose, but let's see the other ones. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Well, I cannot do anything, so... I don't know, I just refuse, you
What are
know?
you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Maybe somebody else has to kill her. Maybe I'm not the person, you know?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best
The
to
voice
keep
of
it
the
that
hero.
way.
So we did die, did we? Or not really, but if we die, and you said, narrator at least, that we die after we die, so that wouldn't make sense because we wouldn't come back, right?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a
Voice of
captive
a
audience.
contrarian. Interesting.
He
Okay,
might have
so there
walled
are
off
multiple
everything but
voices
the
in our
path to
heads.
the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Well, I think we are having schizophrenia and we're actually in the mental hospital right now, trying to slay the princess. I
If
don't
by
know.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
I think this is like a main voice, the voice of the hero. Not the narrator, because the narrator is like what we are supposed to do. The voice of the hero is like the voice of the hero. We are the main hero of the story. And I guess there's gonna be
The
more
world
voices
hasn't
then?
ended yet. And you are
Yet.
never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
But then it means you lied to us, because you said that the war is gonna end, but it didn't end yet. At least. And you said that's gonna happen very soon, and it didn't. We just kind of went back in time. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Okay, so there is no way we can refuse to go to the cabin again. We have to go there. But we can lie. We can say that we are definitely going to slay the princess when it's not gonna be
You
true.
know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Nah, not really. We are in a world where there are magic things happening. How am I supposed to take it
Warning
seriously?
before you go any further. She
Whatever.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why should I believe you in the first place?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
That's what I'm saying.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I mean, that's also my
Let's
personality,
keep
but
an open mind.
Yeah, I think I agree with the hero voice. If you give us any proof, then maybe we're gonna change our mind. But for now, I am not slaying anybody. Not in the killing way, at least.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a
If you look at the
blade.
floor, you can see that there are stars
The blade
under
is your
us,
implement.
in the cracks.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe
Or
we
it's the
should
dust
just leave it to collect dust.
in the basement.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No,
I mean-
we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and
I
straightforward
like how they're
premise?
arguing between each other. Like I'm not really
You
here.
can't listen to me.
Oh, sorry,
My job
I
is to describe
skipped.
facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
But maybe that's my true self.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes,
Okay.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Guys, do we take the knife or
What
do
you're
we
seeing
not
here
take the
is
knife and we
obviously
just
real.
throw it
Just
away?
accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I think I will with
Okay.
my first playthrough. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
I'm
do
fine.
everything opposite what the
Good.
narrator
Now,
says.
whenever you're ready,
Like,
we're all waiting for you
that's
to
I think it's like the
very
reverse
important
psychology.
task.
They want us to think that the narrator is bad, but he's actually gonna probably be the good person. I think it's kind of reverse psychology. They want us to think that the narrator is bad, and they want us to do everything against narrator. But then we're gonna meet the consequences of it. I'm kind of calling it. I think I'm calling it right now, but I think this is also what I'm gonna do. Like I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna do everything reversed to the narrator, what he says. It is in my first playthrough. I guess we're gonna see the other endings later, but I kind of think they kind of tricking us into doing that as well. Like it's not me. It's kind of like the way narrator speaks like a slave fox that kind of wants us to do a bad job. It also seems bad, but it's probably not gonna be bad. Probably that it's important to kill a princess, or we're gonna figure out some other things out later. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Maybe let's start with the first one.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Maybe I want to look
There's
at myself.
definitely a mirror.
Yeah, there's definitely a
There
mirror.
isn't.
Like, what do you mean?
You insisting
You
it isn't
liar.
there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Exactly. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? You want to see how handsome I am? It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Why would you lie about this?
Exactly. Why would I lie about
squats.
something so meaningless?
Hi, Mashinka.
What
Hello,
good would a
hello.
mirror even do? That you waste time
Right.
cleaning yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
3, 4, 5. Approach the mirror. 6,
You walk up to the wall next to the
7,
basement door.
8,
It's a wall.
9,
There isn't much to see here.
10, And a bonus one.
This really isn't funny.
Well, it's a mirror, and you said that there is no mirror. Why would you lie in our face like that?
You reach forward and rub your hand.
What is our
against
hand?
The cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
What the hell, eh?
But it was there a second ago. And now
Why
it's
there
gone.
is no mirror
You know that
and
taking
why
her
our
away
hand looks
from
like
us
that?
isn't going to
Maybe
change
we
things,
are
right?
the monster.
We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Well, interesting. Enter the basement. I think I'm gonna do everything opposite to what the narrator says because I don't trust him, which probably is planned, but I'm not gonna trust him anyway because that's just the first instinct to do. And also, if we saw our hand, that we can see that we are the monster. So if we are the monster and there is a princess in the basement and we are trying to slay her. Also, why are you keeping her in the cabin in the woods as a monster, the princess? What happened there? What's the story? I'm not gonna take the blade.
The door to the basement.
Maybe she's gonna
creaks
kill
open,
me.
revealing a
Maybe
web
not.
of branching
I'm not gonna
staircases
regret
all
anything,
built
though.
from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
That's what you say.
Her
That's
voice,
not what I
a
think.
disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
That's my
I
reaction.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I'm not gonna take it.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he
Yeah,
threw up a wall.
that's true.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Very true. Take the harsh stair to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I'm gonna take the right stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
They go the same
They're
way,
guiding your
aren't they?
heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you.
I would
You
just
don't feel
slide on
like
it.
there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
It looks a little bit like a
First, it's like a lovely
spine.
plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Alright.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward.
I would lose
consuming your every
I would lose
thought.
that battle. Me and the very soft bed is end game here. Oh, I am back here.
You
Or
slowly
not?
lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
It goes rougher and
Physical
rougher.
sensations dull and
Less,
then vanish.
yeah, less and less, less
Till
and
the
less,
only
less and
things
less.
experienced are the
Details
endless
and less
repeating
details and
patterns
less
emotions
details.
of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well.
How long the
off
way was
trip,
the
but now
basement?
it's over. Time
We
to
can
get
literally
back to
see the
our old
stars from the
devilish
basement.
ways.
Is it even really a
The
basement then?
princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Not to slay the
why are we
princess, that's
here
for
again?
sure.
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should
I like the
trust you.
voice.
Let's talk to her
That's
for a
me,
bit, try and
just
get our
a
bearings.
pure rage
She
braid.
seems normal.
Oh, but her voice wasn't normal, that's for sure. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was there. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and pulled back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Maybe we can ask her. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I don't know, let's start with what's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Alright, princess.
Princess.
Oh,
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there
oh,
is now another.
interesting.
We can do that? I don't like this.
I mean, we
It's
have
those
multiple
cabins all
voices in
over
our
again.
head.
Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters.
She is very pretty.
I'm not going to waste any more
Indeed,
time
a
prying
princess.
out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan.
Why?
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I don't like both ideas. There's more of you now. Okay, we're just gonna state what we see. Getting her down here was weird. Maybe I was actually meaning to ask her that. For all I know, you're locked up down here for... Okay, we also get this one. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. But why is it one option? Like, I cannot choose one of those. I'm just gonna ask her. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so
Hi, kitty kitty.
terrifying
How are you doing?
down here.
Hello, Nika.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Well,
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way
so she
out.
also has like multiple
barely a way in.
personalities.
I don't
Or
remember
maybe
what
like
it was like before I was in this place.
Multiverses.
Why would I know what happened to you?
Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe those are like multiverses, you know? Different paths we took before or we're gonna take. Well, I'm gonna ask her about the multiple
Do
versions.
you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I think that's like kind
Neither
of
do I,
part of her
which is why you
character.
need to slay her
Like, she's a
now
good
before
one and a
things get
bad
more
one.
complicated than they already
Do we have
are.
to slay the good one? Do we have to
How
slay
will
the
we even do that?
bad
Where
one
would
and
we
leave the good one
start?
alive?
Can we even leave this place? I don't
I don't
like
think
thinking
so.
about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the
I
blade
don't think we
is.
will be able
If
to
you
do
want
so.
it, you'll have to go and get it.
But if we wanna
Okay, this
free
was
her,
fun
how
for
are
a
we
bit,
supposed to do
but
that as well?
We can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Maybe there is a point in that,
Can't
you just
even
don't see it
follow
yet.
what's going on anymore.
I kind of do. I
Need to
still
get
do.
out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Just like we have different voices, we have voices in our heads. She also has different voices because she's fractured. Her personality is fractured. No worries, Nico. Have a good one. I'm gonna drink water, thank you. I mean, Coca-Cola, to be very honest. I don't have water with me right now. Do you know why you're down here? I guess we can ask
I
her
don't
that.
know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
That's very
But
true,
you
right?
know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember.
That's the
Don't
other
give me false
personality.
hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, this is the bad one.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do?
I don't
Can
even
there
have a blade with
be
me.
a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's
Each
only ever
version
been
is the same but
one
also
option,
different.
and that
Like
option
her
is
hands are
slave.
different and also her eyes are different.
Just
She has
do
different mimics
something.
on each
do
one.
anything. Do all of it if that's what you want. This place is
All roads
hell, and it's only
lead to
getting
the same
worse.
place. That's very true. I think so too. Well, I have 0 options now, so well, I did everything I could. But I don't think that's it. I think even if we took the blade, I think if we killed one version of her, that would mean killing all of her. Because she's one person, even if she's fractured, just like us. Because we are the narrator, but we are also the hero and we are also the other voice. I don't have a blade, so it's not like a choice, you know.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
What is? I don't think
Take a
killing a
step
person
forward.
is right.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident
The only
stride.
choice is to proceed or
You can
wait.
feel yourself.
Can we wait,
rupture.
actually?
The room spins. Your
How long we
perception
would have to wait
multiplying
for
in a sickening
nothing to happen?
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in
Here's your kiss, Rift.
incomprehensibly many directions.
Thank you for dropping by.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use
I
it to
didn't take
strike
the
her, finding
blade.
as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
But I didn't take the blade.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Well, not making a choice
this-
is also a choice, you know.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh,
No, I
that's
don't, because this isn't fun.
quite weird.
How are we supposed to have
Just
fun
look
if
at
everything
it.
is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Yeah.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
I like how
Falls
the
apart?
narrator also... Oh,
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
okay, so we're gonna disappear slowly as well, right?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I think this is kind of like a, you know, multiverse
Did we do
effect.
this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We can try.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Although I still don't know why the blade was in our
Surprisingly
hands, since we chose not to have
I
it.
didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
By the way, that's a very funny thing, but I literally have a tattoo that says this action will have consequences from Life is Strange, like a butterfly effect, because I really like this sentence. Just as a fun fact. It's going to be okay. Well, I cannot promise that. That's the worst thing to say. I'll do my best. That's a good thing to say. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. How we do not know about that. No, I'm not gonna refuse a person who's in help. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. That's also wrong to say because we don't know about that and say nothing. Well, I will just do my best, I guess. When everything is possible, nothing is possible. That's the achievement that I got. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear her.
She's gone.
Oh.
Where did she go? Should we
I didn't
try
get to
and
read
find
it.
her?
I didn't press anything.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Well, it disappeared before. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we would even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. Well,
Right. She's gone. It's just
well,
us
the
and
narrator
that
is also gone.
awful thing.
Gone.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
I guess there's only one possible choice here. We just go to the mirror.
It is. Does that mean the world
Explore
ended?
means just more dialogue.
Again, what the hell are we
And
supposed to do?
action is action. At least I understand that now.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Why
No.
not?
Don't do that.
Well, one possible choice to do.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before. Well, the mirror never scared me before. I know I am a monster, kinda inside and outside, but I'm not scared of that.
It's different now.
I'm
It
true to
feels,
myself.
I don't know. Final.
We're gonna be the monster, aren't we? You approach the mirror. Well? Since as you reach forward, they are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I even got the achievement like that. Well, we are the monster of the story, but are we really? You are alone in that place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let's hear her out here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay a princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the words beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack, destroy. I think we're gonna ask her first. Hi, welcome back. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to spell your name. Skiff? Stiff? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to spell it, I'm sorry. Or am I just supposed to call you 6'7"? That also works for me. Well, what are you? If not a princess.
Solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a monster, but I'm also not. I'm a person. I think that's a good answer.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of fragile vessel.
Yes, Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Scythe. Okay. Scythe.
Perspectives to make my
I-
own.
Scythe. I think
These
I'm reading
ones
it
are a
right.
contradiction.
Thank you for letting
A
me know.
winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich.
How do you
and
know it's
vibrant
early in my journey?
path. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright. It kind of seems peaceful in a way, even if it's kind of tragic or bad, right? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's very true.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh, that's for something. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Well, we
The
are the
space we're
narrator,
in
kinda
is
in a way,
vacant.
right?
Nothing comes here but us.
I am not thinking we are the same person, even if she suggested that. She said that we are similar, but I don't think we are the same person. We are different. You're a princess, and I'm a monster. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? I mean, that would make sense and not make the same sense at the same time. Like, if she's a monster, like if she has multiple personalities, would she send us to kill her?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Alright, that explains. Do you know about the words beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Well, that's a good start. Are you a princess?
She
That princess,
is
actually.
part of me, and part of me is her.
Well, my princess. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning of the game. I think we are actually in a mental hospital and we just have split personalities because we have borderline. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her as a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Okay, so it's kind of like a chicken and egg story. Do we know each other? What happens now? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Yeah,
I feel
that's what I said.
sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, so you know me kinda, maybe from different words, from different perspectives. Like, we didn't meet yet here in the story before, but we met before and we're gonna meet in the future. But we are the future right now because, well, you have your future like right here. So what happens now? Maybe that's the
Nothing
question.
as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her.
At
to
the same
be able
time,
to.
you all are kindred spirits.
Bring me more perspectives,
True.
so that I may be whole.
The
And
arms.
perhaps then
It's a
I will know
artist
our
nightmare.
freedom.
This is the artist nightmare, by the way. Just drawing like 10,000 of hands. Are you scared that I will find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I think that's the answer that I would give.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. I have
let's
not
just go.
lived. I am not afraid to die.
Well, What will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Well, we're gonna be on our way to the cabin again, aren't we?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Is it really that bad? You seem calm in a way, and I think the world is kind of calm in a way. And we are calm in a way. Is it really that bad to be here?
Things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Like Phoenix. A start and a beginning. As something else. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Oh, we can wait. I'm just gonna wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Wait forever? Wait, we can wait forever? Why not?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you
like the
in
music.
another world?
I think it really
imaginary
matches the
pattern repeating
story.
itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come
Literally
back to the
hand-drawn
box,
cage.
because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh? The game closed by itself. Well, this is something I didn't expect. Excuse me? Wait, really? The game closes by itself if you choose that option. That's, well, more than interesting. I never had that before in the game. We just wait forever. No worries, Rift. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream anyway. I hope you feel better. I don't know what I expected, but involved more cute royalty. I think it depends on what path do we choose. I just chose a very weird one. Oh. Wait a second because... oh, no, there we go. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it really did close by itself. And when I opened it, I don't know if you could hear that, but she said like, you returned. No, it wasn't intentional close. It wasn't a crash. The game closed itself because I decided to wait forever. Which is a very interesting. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Well, I guess this is gonna end this way anyway, no matter how long we wait. But that's... So can we leave? I guess, maybe. We'll see in a second.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here
There's a princess.
to slay her.
Yeah, of course. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or on your keyboard or right mouse RI on your RI, sorry, on your controller. Oh. Now I can see my mouse for some reason. I couldn't see that before. Well, we can choose a completely different path now. Sweet, I have always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. But I wanted to ask first. Isn't killing a princess kind of bad?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything,
all of those
slaying
are bad.
a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, that's mean. That means that the princess doesn't have a value. That's very mean. Well, but we know that the narrator is mean.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
right.
before you decide to waste even more, causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess
I think
leaves
the
the
result is going to be different.
The world will. It's no use
Okay.
unless...
Okay, so... Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of
I
course
don't
I
ask him.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I won't.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Why would you think so? You decided of the princess path and that she's a bad person. Then why I cannot be a bad person as well? Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I mean, you're kind of the narrator.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Is it really that bad though? No people and just the end of the world? Do I get some sort of... He's gonna tell me that the reward is like saving the world,
Yes,
probably.
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
But what's the reward? But how a princess locked away in the basement can end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
I like your joke. I'm back from the ad abyss. Did I miss? Not really a lot. I just died. I mean, you said GG, so I think you were during the time. Well, the hour ended and we are choosing the different path, and I'm just asking questions I probably shouldn't, but I want to know.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far.
Is it really
you might
my
as well
destiny
reach
to kill
end
the
of your
princess?
journey.
Is it really? Can I change it? Do I have any control over it?
Are you
Okay, there's
serious?
nothing.
It's
Can you
a
tell me the
secret,
price?
But I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Does it mean some cookies and bed and some good TV show, please?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word
I'll
of
talk to
warning.
her.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Well, for now it's only one voice.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Really?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, well, we are going to the cabin. That's the only thing we can do. No.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Well, now there is no
The air
mirror
is
this
stale
time.
and musty,
That's interesting.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Well, we can take the blade this time and see what happens.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slip.
I like how now we have the hands with the blade. Well, let's try the basement. That's the only option. Is it really though?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
This
light
time it's a
in the room
normal
below.
staircase.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, this time it's
She
a...
sounds
it's a-
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Well, let's just start with a hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs.
Do Sir Princess
and
time,
lock
let's go.
eyes with the princess.
I
There's a heavy
personally think
chain
I would
around
fall for her.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm a sucker for nice voices.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a
But she
threat to
is
the
a
world?
princess.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, I was sent to kill you, but I don't think I will kill you. Nah. What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? Steal your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I really want to click the nah option. Nah. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk.
I'm gonna save. You know, so I can come back here very, very fast if I want to. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clank.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We don't need that pesky
So
knife
here we
anyways. That's what
are.
I'm saying.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, we can start with that. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on me? How would I get you two out of here? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's no people out here who think you're going to end the world. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. Okay, what's your name? How long have you been down here? Well, let's start with your name, but I think you're named a princess.
She
You have to ask me.
hesitates before answering.
Do you have a name, though?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Oh, this is her second
Any honor
personality.
befits you do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Wow, so this time it's a different personality of the princess. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Well, let's see what she's gonna say about this.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Well, but would you care to explain some things to me? I'm here because you're supposed to end the war.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Like forever,
Just how
I
long
think.
has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They didn't. That's the point. That's why I'm talking to you. I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, I wouldn't know
believe
too.
her.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
No, you do have to know how to destroy the world to destroy the
At the
world.
end of the day, whatever the two of
Okay.
us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent
Enough
you
not to remember her
slay me
name.
claimed I was a
I
threat to
guess
the
so.
world.
I think she
But they
doesn't
didn't
remember
tell
her
me
name.
why.
Well, she said in the previous part that she
That
doesn't
doesn't sound
remember
right
the
to me.
word,
And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
and also she knows there are other
Otherwise, we'd
words,
be
but
killing
she
each other
doesn't know
instead of
them.
talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like
Oh.
I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
But the thing is, the war didn't really end when we didn't kill her, because we could play again. If the war would really end, then it would mean we couldn't play again. That the loop wouldn't happen again. But it did happen again, so there must be a way out of the loop. How would I get out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh, let Harry answer. I'm not
I'm
asking you.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her
What do you
sharp
mean?
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
I think
I'm
she
sure
is, yeah.
of it.
Oh, let's
Too
ask her one
long.
more time.
Oh,
Alright, we talked enough.
have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I didn't know it's gonna be an option. I thought they're gonna let me either do this or this. Well, let me try to see the chains.
You have to be kidding me.
I am not. I'm
You
dead
walk up to the
serious.
chains binding the
Yeah,
princess to
they're
the wall.
dead serious
and give
because
them
we're
a
gonna
tug.
die.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Would that mean that we have to
If you don't
cut her
have the
hand
key,
off?
maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Well,
Doubtful.
I
Whoever
wouldn't
locked
piss
the
her off.
princess away down
Okay.
here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why not? Well, I'm going to check the key.
I'll be here.
Well, you're not going anywhere, that's
You
for sure.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is it you, narrator?
Someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Is it really? So
I'll
there is no
repeat
choice
myself
anyway.
Once again, you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Whatever you say, narrator. Whatever you say.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
For you, narrator, for you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I guess so.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I guess so.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
That's awful.
place the blade against the princess's arm.
That's so
just
awful.
above the
Poor
massive,
princess.
unyielding chain.
Damn.
You cut into her flesh.
That's awful.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone.
Not
She
even a
pulls the
scream?
bleeding stub of her arm
Damn.
through the iron.
She really is a strong princess.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she
Damn.
so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Well, let's do it. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape
You're
into
just
the
a
world.
voice in my head. You're
As the
nothing
princess
special.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Wait,
No, I don't.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, I can't. No, you can't. You're just a
Watch me.
voice in my head. You're just a voice in my head. I can warn her. Oh, let's try to warn her then. I was thinking maybe they're gonna, like, you know, have save the princess because they are very similar words. But there's only slay the princess or warn her. So,
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop
Oh, well.
it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, don't slay her. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're
Move
doing your best to
yourself.
help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
No!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Is she gonna kill us or is she gonna kill herself?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, she's gonna
Her
kill
face
us.
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh
This
well.
is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid
I guess it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Bye, princess. See you soon.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
I know. I'm here to say the princess. I guess we have to know. We have to go to the cabin.
Warning. Before you go, she will...
Yeah, she will cheat.
Did you just
yes.
say wink out loud?
Wait, what? The
No, I
static
didn't.
voice. Oh,
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
we didn't have a septic voice before, did we? Another personality.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like
And now
a
I have the
dungeon.
mirror again.
A few pathetic
Wait,
wisps
isn't...
of starlight.
Wait a second. This is different. The cabin is different than it was before. The cabin before was like a... It was having holes in the floor. The table was different. It was like literally a wooden table. This was not like a dungeon door, but just like a door, and the windows are open.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, this is way different. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Well, let's wipe the
Reach
mirror.
forward and rub your
And
hand
it's gone
against the
again.
cabin wall. I hope you know
It's
how
gone again.
ridiculous. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe the key is in the mirror. Do we take the blade this time? Oh, it's a different word again. Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's enter the
I'm afraid
basement
I'm going to
without.
insist we take the blade.
No.
We're in a dangerous situation. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yeah, very
Yes.
hypothetical manner. It definitely
sure.
didn't happen in my last
Turns
life.
it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Well, maybe I would
Okay.
do it.
I'm trusting you.
Don't get I said a word here.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay, so I had no
Exactly
choice in
that.
here.
Sweeping
I
the
see.
blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
So I had no choice here.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything.
I don't
but
like
you
it,
do
though.
well to use it regardless.
I don't like how it decided for me.
Moving on.
I'm supposed to be the narrator here. The player. Not to be played.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice.
We are the
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
different
It's been a
princess
while
again.
since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Damn.
The
She is
chains
really
binding
locked
both her
here.
wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic
This time
chorus
we are not
as she
cutting
adjusts
her hands, I
in her
guess.
lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
But
Have you noticed
I'm
the
just
empty
feeling
chain
sorry
on the
for
wall?
her.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. I can leave her, sit with her, or slay the princess. Well, we know that it's gonna close the door, but we can try again.
As if by divine will,
Oh, yeah.
just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world.
She's
What seems unfair to
very,
you is fair for
very-
everyone else.
She's a very big threat, as we
So
can
it's not
see.
even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
I am not surprised. Oh, we're gonna sit with her first.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
Well, narrator
holding up
is
one
sus.
shackled
He
hand.
always was.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Well, we can do
You
her
do
a
as she
favor.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, we came to slay you, but not to be honest. We can just open the door. My intentions, what do I mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? Does you remember that? What other chain on the wall? Who is it for? I also was wondering about that. What do you have me to do? Slay the princess or slay the princess? We can talk to her first.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, she remembers.
So
Interesting.
you've already been here.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Too bad.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Yeah.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned
I
to
wonder if we
oblivion.
can finish the game without killing her once.
The situation right now,
I mean,
where
I
you're
think we
getting
have
a
to do
second
it
shot
probably at some
things
point. It's gonna
is
unlock
a
some path, but
contingency.
I wonder if we can do
A
that. That'll be very
contingency
cool.
for what?
For you failing,
To just like,
obviously.
rage against the plot of
You
the
being here
game.
means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Alright.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
She just looks at us and she's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He talks to himself.
I never said I wasn't. I
This
get
guy,
it.
if she knows what's
Would be
happened to
pretty
us.
upsetting, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think we're gonna
Know
go
that
this way.
You might not be
Yep.
the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh fuck, she noticed. We are talking to ourselves. Yeah, we were asking about my intention earlier. What happened after that? I think I want to know this one first.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Alright.
And now you're back.
Like the game really wants
Is
us to
that
slay the
really all
princess.
she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I think we
You're looking
all
at
are
me
in the
like I
dark.
might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
We're asking about my intentions?
Yes, your intentions.
She's
You
so
have a
sad we should let
knife.
her go.
What are you
I
going
think
to
so
do
too.
with it? Why are you here?
Well, I didn't
There
want to
isn't a
take it, but
keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
well,
Is she
this time we
forgetting about
can.
the shackle on her neck?
I was about to ask.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
We don't know that.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? There's a. Your head is in a shackle too.
No, no. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or
Well,
maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
you're
Or
gonna
she
save
isn't
in a
bluffing.
second.
Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So,
Alright.
what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Well, we
That
died
doesn't
before.
sound
We cannot
great.
escape.
What about the pros?
So, I guess it's not the worst
There are
option.
none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Maybe, maybe not. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I don't know, let's
I
ask
do.
her first.
So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Oh, this is tiring.
You
What
have
is it?
everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task.
Really?
Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave.
Oh, it doesn't sound like that.
Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control.
Oh? For instance...
Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
That's very true. The other
I
chain.
don't know.
What's it for?
But you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Why are you
I
suggesting
hope I
that?
don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I actually wonder what would happen if I actually did it. Oh, we can... we cannot lock ourselves. We can inspect it. Well, let's try it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle.
Maybe this for
it's one
us.
without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe I do.
And what?
Maybe,
Is it going
maybe
to lock the second we
spending.
put our wrist into it?
I mean,
don't
it
know.
probably will, but
Maybe it will.
it probably
He
will,
doesn't
but
want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
well, I'm gonna say it
He
in a
isn't.
second, and we're gonna see.
I am.
All right, let me save. Oh, that's inspected.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well,
And,
now we are
as if your
together in this.
situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes?
Well, it was very
Are we
stupid to do, but
stuck here now?
I am curious.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to
Is
do
it?
now?
Well, we're just gonna spend the
Can't
entirely.
even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah,
That's
I
horrible.
guess we will.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah, that's true.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No,
Yeah.
that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
That's very true. So, how long have you been here? I mean, well, at least now none of us is gonna be hurt. For some time, at least. Because later we're gonna starve, or the world is going to end. But either way, for now, we are good.
Yep. No.
Well, she's very short with her answers. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Nope.
Alright,
That's
okay.
rude.
No, that's not rude. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk. I sometimes don't want to talk to people. I'm pretty sure a guy's the same.
You and the
Times to
princess
risk the
wait in
princess.
silence,
That's
though
the
neither
perfect
of
time
you
to
knows
risk
what
her.
you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This
Anything.
is so boring.
Well, maybe
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something.
the blade
we're
looks
missing.
like it's quite close still, like you can
There
reach it,
isn't.
but like with your foot or something.
Time
But I guess
passes.
they can't
It
if they didn't do it
and
yet.
passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
Do we
and
really
silent.
die from starvation?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. She's not
Are we gonna
ending
see?
anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Wait, now that I think about it, is her existence a threat? Because, well, she isn't supposed to be in the world. She wasn't supposed to exist in the first place. Is it about it? Is she a threat to the world because she was supposed to not exist in the first place?
It just
Or like something's wrong
does.
with the universe?
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Well, we just wait then. And wait and wait.
I suppose
And
you're
wait.
correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
It's not a
Still
small
rude.
talk. I just want to know the fact if I'm seeing things because I'm waiting too long or is it actually happening? But I guess we have to wait because you're not gonna tell us. I don't think she's
You
rude.
continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
No, tylko to później, dobra? No to może później zadzwonić, nie? Sorry.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh, interesting.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves
What happened to the
through the
blade?
increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then-
Interesting. And we didn't starve during the time.
and
We just
I think
here.
he's gone.
Oh,
Would you
the
look
narrator?
at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Really?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, she's gonna have to change anyway. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
If we can.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I wonder if the mirror is the key. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but this is not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Well, let's approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's on it. What's in it. Oh, you've grown. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
So we
I
are
am
here once more
than
again.
I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
All right. How much have you changed? That's a good question.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I guess we're just gonna go with each answer.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
It kind of looks like she has
They
a
never
little
fully
less arms
leave
than
what
she
I
had
wish to
before,
say.
or at least a little
If you
different
do not
pose.
like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
Very true.
And what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I have done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Alright, so we cannot go back to the past, we can only see the future. Thank you for being kind.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Well, that's a very well said. I also like to be kind to people I didn't know before. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious.
But it
One
changed.
that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh, that's very true.
Alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy
I like
of
this
having
game.
you by my side,
It's kind of deep
for I would not know
if
your
you think about it
absence.
more. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So many.
You will
so
have your
a lot.
rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
It's okay. I'm not gonna attack it.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Well, I'm gonna save actually. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I
We
love
will
the
meet
art
again.
too. Very unique. Oh, and I died. As I always do.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Yeah. Alright, let me go back to this one. No. Load. Loading will lose unsaved progress. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, please. What happens if we destroy our body? You raise your will to end your life. As it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, okay. What about the attack? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Alright,
I will
so...
long for your return. We will meet again.
Okay, I see.
You're-
Well, let's try this one. What happens if we don't get chained up? No, we don't want to override. We want to load. Yes, please. Let it go.
Forget you ever saw it. Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
What happens if we give her the knife? Let's try this.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? I've already tried to take over her body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I am
little.
not.
I think you got your point across. Fine.
Is she gonna slay herself again? Like,
You
cut her
slide
head?
the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
Well, she is gonna really behead herself,
She doesn't say
isn't
another
she?
word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Yeah. Oh,
Her eyes stare
We are already
forward,
here.
unblinking,
That was our
as she
decision.
saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade
That's awful.
grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice
it's not
its
physically
way
possible
through
to do
her
it,
neck.
but
I'll be
it's not
damned.
like it's not a game.
She's actually doing your job for you. How would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
She's a magician. Maybe.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop.
Yeah, but
at
I
your
don't think she
feet.
wanted to kill herself. If she wanted to do that, she would just put the blade
What
in
did
her
we do?
heart.
Can we put it
Faster
back, please?
and less
Tell me
hurting.
we can put it back. The princess's
Um,
eyes stare up at you.
I don't think she's
Dead.
like dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
I don't think that's the point,
So
is
I
it?
guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Is she really?
hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah, we can
that.
bury her body. That would be nice.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard
If she's really
down.
dead, of course.
It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
It would be very unkind
She's
to
left
do.
us with this
Just leave her
dangling
kind of
thread,
here.
and I need to know
Nobody
why.
deserves that.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has
You
passed.
burn and bury the
And
bodies
now
even
we
of the
can
worst
all
people.
relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the
What was that? Ew, fine. What the hell, brother? What was that supposed to mean?
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But
I
what if
don't
she's
think so,
not?
actually.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Oh, let's leave the cabin clean.
You open the
Claim
cabin
our
door,
reward.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Ew, brother,
Only
ew.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, the narrator is gone. Again.
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here.
And the,
Maybe it wasn't
word
the end
ends
of
again.
the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Maybe.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
What you gonna do now?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Can you not hold her by the hair? It must hurt her. She says it every time. Do not test... again, you do not get the chance to respond, or nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
There's
returns.
that mirror again. Why is it here?
Well. Let's just approach it like every freaking time.
You're right.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You have grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering
Oh,
lights.
well, this one is different. But this one is completely different. She's patient, that's true.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
As always. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Oh, you asked, so you gave me the same answer last time. Oh, she's gonna say the same things, isn't she? It's the same answers. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Alright, this one was different at least. Do we go back now? Well, I think I'm ready to go back
I will
then.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Ah. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
Yeah, we know about this one. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not going to go. Ignore.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Oh,
You'll need it if you.
actually, now that we think about it, we finished those and those. And this one is not working because we're gonna slay ourselves anyway. But we didn't try this option, I think, yet. And we can go back here as well. Which one? Let's try load this one.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we.
Well, we can sign on your drip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
You're not
blade.
gonna slay her, but we're not gonna drop it either.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
It is a horror game. It's a
you'll have to
story
get close enough to use it.
storytelling kind of like horror game,
So you should just drop
and
it.
it's also an indie game
Best not to
drawn
risk
by one
finding
person.
out what I can do.
By the way.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End
I'm not
this.
gonna kill her. Are you crazy?
You're
Can you
so
just talk?
no. This is a good.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Alright, let's try to drop the blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can.
I don't know
I
what
think
you're
we-
hoping to.
So here we are.
We were here
What an
though
awkward
before,
start to a
right?
relationship.
Yeah, we were here before. We talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Princess dating sim. Exactly. Oh yeah, we can keep her locked away, right?
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with
Yep,
her
yep,
soon,
yep, yep,
she
yep, yep.
will-
One
Yada,
way
yada,
or
yada.
another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right.
Well, we did them. We did both of those. So, I mean, we didn't say her, but we're not gonna do that. So, I'm just gonna try the third option because I wanted to try it.
It's a chance we'll have to take.
You're making a mistake.
I'm sorry, baby. I want to see the next
Turn your
vessel.
back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way,
Is he
she
gonna be
dropped
close,
her
though?
mask, didn't she? You can still
Well,
turn around and
Last time we
finish the
tried to
job.
come back, the door was closed. She dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. Now we are sticking to the plan and locking her down here. That's a relief. That I was afraid I was already committed not to slaying her. Well, let's try lock her
You'll be the
down
death
because
of
we
all
do,
of us, but fine.
we do everything besides slaying
Have it
her.
your
That's
way.
the point of the game, actually.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy
I
wooden
don't
table that
I don't
once
think the
held
table is gonna do
maid.
anything, brother. You're creating a
Okay.
new personality.
We can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall
No,
towards the basement
we're
door.
not slaying the princess. Not in that
It isn't
meaning, at
long
least.
before you start to drift off. Your
Not in the
eyelids
meaning
heavy
of
with
killing her.
fatigue.
We can
Sleep
slay
doesn't
the
come.
princess.
Instead,
not
your
in
rest
that
is
way.
broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Damn.
You make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
The door's slightly open, isn't it?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I would say quite the opposite.
It doesn't.
You've awoken the nightmare. Ignore her and go to sleep. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. All it does is my guilty coincidence. Can we just ignore her, really? Is she gonna like do that? Oh, embarrassing here and banging for the wall. Wait, can we just not do anything? Oh, is it just gonna probably loop, isn't it? Right? Yep, I think it's gonna loop. But give me a second. I want to see if anything actually happens. Yeah,
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just
I don't think
don't
we'll
pay
let it stop
attention to
though.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Just listen to some music. California girls are
You jolt
unforgettable.
awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
And
You
she's
try
still.
and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness
You
her
look pretty
approach.
today, princess.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course.
Oh,
But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change
is he
them.
gonna tell us something?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Well, I died already a
She
few
steps
times.
closer,
I don't really mind another
one
time.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame.
You don't
If
look
you'd
well
only
too.
help me get out of
I'm
here,
sorry, I lied.
we could
Thank
have
you.
done such wonderful things together.
That's not your
lungs
color.
Stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It
I
can't be.
know.
This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it always
But
ends
it
like
is.
that.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yeah, I die. This was chapter 1, by the way, not even 2.
You're on a path in the
Yep.
woods.
Alright, let's go back. And let's go to the chapter 3 now. Load? Yes, please. We can go to the cabin. We can toss the weapon. We can toss the
Are you
weapon, right?
serious?
Yeah.
The blade is your implement.
I did
You're
it a
going
few
to need
times
it if you
already,
want to do
and
things
everything was
right.
fine. I mean, it really
Do it.
wasn't, but it
She
never was
can't
before.
talk to us at
And never
knife
will be,
point.
probably.
That's no
Not
way
like it
to get
matters.
a real conversation started.
Hmm.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm
Ridiculous.
ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Well, I decided to
Are
toss
you
the
even
plate, so I'm gonna
listening to
do
me?
it.
Does my opinion count for nothing? We're
Yeah.
never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
I am tossing the blade.
You don't have to listen to him. He hasn't gotten us anywhere.
I'm in charge, and I say we are tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how it worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is
Is it
something
really?
stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
How many chapters does
did
this
the
game
right
have,
thing.
anyway? The right thing? No way out but through. Let's go see her. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this spy. Turn around. I mean, I think we tried this before, but we can try again, can we? I mean, I think we know how it's gonna end. But I really want to make sure that I get all the options. So, let's try this one more time.
Serious?
Wait, something... What's going on? We're dead.
Did we do?
Yeah. The word ended. And... I'm finished. We already had this one. Okay. So it got us anywhere. Nowhere, actually. Alright, let's go back. Yes. Let's load. Toss
Are
the
you
weapon.
serious?
Do
You're
Yep.
all.
Yep, and toss the
you even-
blade. Yep.
Without another... Oh,
you did...
Well, and let's go to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's dreary, but of course it is. We're dreary, and so is she.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Well, we are going to the cabin.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in
Another
chains.
mirror.
The air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for
You
a
can say
monster
she got me
destined
hooked.
to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door
It's
to
a
the
very
basement.
interesting thing that he never sees the mirror.
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do, look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection.
But it does matter. It's obviously
A mirror.
important. It has to be.
A mirror?
Otherwise it wouldn't be here.
I
I'm
also
not
need a
going to
bottle
waste
of
time
water.
arguing with you. Just get to the
A
basement,
mirror.
okay? The door's on the other side
And a
of the room.
bottle of water. And we're gonna be
Then,
fully British.
I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Oh, we're gonna go and approach the mirror.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
I still wonder
Should have
about the
been.
key, if the key is somewhere there or not.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh well.
She's bringing us back to her.
Let's
we
go,
just happened to fall
let's
to
go
an unstable
down,
floor.
let's go
She's a
down,
prisoner
don't you
here.
wanna go
How much
down?
agency do you think she
Da,
has?
da, 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 da.
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ow. That
You
must
find
hurt.
yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I don't think we're gonna slay anybody here.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now.
Who's the
We don't
monster
know what sort
here?
of situation we're
Are
dealing
we?
with.
Is
We
she?
should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
We don't even have a blade. We don't have any advantage here. Are you mad at me? So you can come back too. Why the hell did you cut your head off? Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it
Hi, Leon,
sways
how
in
are
the
you doing?
stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
I never killed her though. That's the thing. I'm sorry, okay? I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
Did I
It's
do
not
bad that I
too
went back
You
and
threw
I
away that
didn't
blade
take her
for a
head with me?
reason.
I just wanted to see another
Now
ending.
talk to her.
What is your problem with me? I've only tried to help you. I mean, it's kind of true. We never actually killed her. Let me down. I didn't even bring the knife. I just wanted to talk to you. What happened to you? I think that's Donnie. We failed to save her. But it was only one time, and it wasn't also like on purpose.
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that
Did
my
I do
eyes
bad
are
that I
finally
didn't
open.
do that? I just wanted to like unlock another vessel.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Technically, I never did her harm.
But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
The poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is still pain, whether she knows it or not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
We love you just how you are, princess. That's right. I have done nothing but except to give you my weapon twice. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision. Well, that's kinda true and it's not at the same time. I could have saved her even if I didn't do her harm, which are different things, but, well.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again, and then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time.
Well, I don't have a
Everything we
gun.
witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Well, we know
The
that.
body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
I don't have a knife.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
I didn't bring the knife. There's no grand scheme guiding us along. This time I chose to. I think I like this one. Your pattern's unbroken. I'm unarmed. Which one?
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
But I am.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
So she really does think that she's two people. You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop and now you can decide to finally let me down. What do you actually want? The only way we can get out of here is you to drop a guard, just like I did. I think you know what it's supposed to mean. Are you ready to talk?
And is talking supposed to fix our problems?
I think so.
Is
I
talking
think
supposed
yes.
to end all the violent
Communication
repetition?
is the key, guys. I'm telling you, it's a future psychologist and psychotherapist.
Suddenly,
Talking can fix anything, I'm telling you.
the hooks sliding from your skin.
Told you.
You come
Fucking
crashing to
told
the
you.
floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains. No more slow,
very
deliberate
weird that she has
footsteps from
those,
the
like,
princess's
you know,
body,
Chains on her neck,
Only the
even if
soft
she
click
doesn't
of
have a
the
neck,
latch.
actually.
as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right
I
there
guess
the
so.
whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. But that can't be it. It's supposed to be more complicated than that.
It already is complicated.
I've been
What are you
telling
talking
that
about?
Since the moment we got here. At least you finally decided to listen to me.
I guess you were right. It's usually the most complicated problems that have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
I wonder if it is his new
Hush.
name.
Let her talk.
Yeah, let's
I
hear
want
talk.
you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
We're gonna do that.
The princess's body doesn't stand. instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
I know.
It's the end of a world. Your world. But not ours. Sometimes you need to break things to build something better.
Besides, we already made our choice.
I
All the
wonder
way back
if
in the woods.
this is how Isaac
Nothing
feels
you
being
can do
bound.
about it now.
I mean, when you
I
say it that
suppose
way,
not.
maybe.
You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Well, that's awfully nice of you. Well, that's the only choice we can make. I thought they were gonna give us more choices, to be
You
honest.
cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison.
No, she
looks up
smiled
at
for the first
And
time.
for the first
Like,
time
actually
since you laid
smiled.
eyes on her, she smiles
Aww.
warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I can hold.
Then let's leave.
I can
There's
wait.
nothing left for us here.
I'm game. So am I.
Oh well,
Then
that's first
get on
time
with it.
all of them are agreeing with something. Let's take the
You
chain.
wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
It's okay.
You glance
I got
back
you, baby
towards the
girl.
princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It
Aw.
grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
Can we grow her? Can we put her?
No,
Can we put her
that's
back
not
though?
right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. I can smell the night air.
I wonder if she's
She
gonna
has
say the same line
sacrificed a
again.
lot to get here. More than we
That it's
did.
colder than she
I
thought it's
think.
gonna be.
And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
Yeah. Well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna say first. Step to your freedom.
So you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been
It's
awful.
been.
Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
I think he's gone
Yes.
to.
He is. Which means we're finally free, I think.
Thank you. So much. I didn't think this was possible. But here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
She said the line. She said the line again. Aww. That's another one. I will not get a chance to respond because never. Because I don't have it ever. And the memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Well, I wish, but I don't think it's an option.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Does it?
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
What
I
is the
don't want
truth
to look
then?
at us.
Look at you. You have to accept yourself. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Once again, you've grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Once again. Well, as always. It's always so sad for her. I don't know. It just feels like she said, don't burn me, don't burn this vessel, but it's always so sad each time, you know? Oh, are you the same being? Is she gonna respond? Yep, she's gonna respond the same. What about the vessel? Wait. Oh, we can just say thank you, right?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
But I just like to say thank you. What about the vessel?
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her.
No.
Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
And I guess with that we are ready to go. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yes, we will. You die. Back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Yeah. And those are the same answers. Just silently continue to the cabin, please.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Yes, of course.
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade.
Let's just enter without taking the blade.
Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I am not scared. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
It's okay. I am ready.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs.
I think
I
it's
want to see the face of my rescuer.
the first time she actually has a normal voice, right?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I mean, we did this
There's a
narration,
heavy
but
chain
with the
around her
blade,
wrist,
right?
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone...
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything with me.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Can we talk first?
Okay.
Can we tell her about what we have seen? I
Only
don't know,
making this
kinda. Can
more
we even let
difficult.
her go without the knife?
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't
You're
know.
making a huge mistake. No.
She looks
You're doing the
so
right thing.
innocent in that version. The big
Walk up to the
eyes.
chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
They
They're
won't move.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't
But
have
what
just
happens if we try
left
to receive the
to her
key when we
chains
don't have
somewhere
a
in the
blade,
cabinet.
right? We didn't do that before.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door is somewhere.
Yeah, the door closes.
Your shouts. I'll repeat.
Doesn't
You try the
happen.
door.
It's closed.
You
We go
make your
back.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Yeah, because
like
last
you
time
were
we did this,
supposed to.
we had the blade, but now we don't.
Easier
don't even
for
have-
whom?
Now we don't even have a
Easier for
choice. We're kind of
everyone.
like locked
Look at the
here.
mess you're in.
There's nothing we can do. Like literally nothing. I don't
I
even.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the prince.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb.
Why
with
she
the
didn't do that before
determination of
then?
a trapped wolf. As she
Damn.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, the blade,
It's
isn't
the
it?
blade from upstairs.
No, I'm not gonna use it.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm not gonna do it.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well. Save the princess.
Fine.
Wait, this
Against
time
your better judgment,
it didn't
you
even give
place
us
the
a
blade
switch this
against the
time.
ragged,
We just had to save her.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No.
Oh yeah.
She smiled. How is she still?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No.
Well, it's gonna
We
end
won't
like the
have any
last
of
time.
us. The princess. Wait. This. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Well, we're gonna warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
I'm not gonna kill her. I wouldn't.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you
But
out
the
of here
narrator wants us
alive.
to kill her. So it's kind of like against my own will. But as you can see, there's always like a resist choice.
The blade! Move as your body remains.
We both know.
She's gonna kill us
Nervously
now.
reaches towards you.
I'm sorry. I'll try to.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
But this
Stay
time it's a little bit
strong.
different
We can
again.
tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
Yeah, for
Don't
her
you
sake.
start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade
What do
into
you
your
mean,
chest
everyone?
again
It's only me and her.
again and again, and you
And
feel
again.
every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your
I can
body.
take the blade a million times.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Girl.
She doesn't know how
What
to
the
use
fuck,
a
girl?
knife, does she?
I guess not.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Well, this is traumatizing for
One
both of
last
us.
thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you,
princess.
your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die again.
You're on a path. You're here.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Well, déjà vu. Can you turn
You have
around?
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Alright. Well, if we cannot choose anything else, then I go to the cabin, I guess. What else can we do?
A warning.
Deja vu.
Before you
I
go
can
any
think I
further.
have seen this place before.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm drinking water. I'm drinking
If
water.
only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
Wait, there's another voice?
But he is a villain.
The
He
smitten.
made our beloved brutally take our life last
We didn't have a
time.
smitten
He's
voice
trying
before.
to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand.
Wait, didn't the goblin was
power
called
of our
Smitten?
love.
The Lord of the
Last
Rings.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure though, to be
I think
honest.
he tries to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
I also
My
speak from
passions
the
are too
heart.
great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Interesting. Another voice we didn't have before. Well, guess what? Let's go to the cabin. Is it gonna be different this
The
time?
interior of
It
the
is
cabin
different
is
again, look at
clean and
that.
elegant.
It is
Its
different
stone
again,
walls
once
draped
more.
in fine-threaded tapestries.
And guess what? The
A
mirror is gonna
prison befitting
disappear.
A royal prisoner.
A
The only
royal
furniture
prisoner,
of note
yep.
is an ornate wooden table with a
The
pristine
cabin is different
blade
each
perched on
time
its
we try
edge.
to go.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need a blade. Well, I'm gonna approach the
Walk
mirror.
up to, what are you talking about? This,
Wipe the mirror.
you reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh well,
There was
once
a
more.
mirror a second ago.
There was. But it's not
But
now.
now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
I'm
We
not gonna
can't
take the
gallantly
blade with
sweep
me.
her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
This one is
an
also
intricate
different. We have
stairwell.
the candles.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in
Lights.
the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The
And we
basement
have the
almost
smitten
seems
voice.
welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's never a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's even
Her
softer
voice.
now.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that
I
we should
mean,
be
it's a
doing whatever
beautiful
we can
girl.
to save her, but saying we're in love is
I am not
a bit
blaming
much, don't you
the
think?
hero to be in love.
We don't even know the princess.
She did kill us a few
We can
times
still
though.
do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I can fix her, guys. I can fix her.
But just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Her dress is a little
binding
bit
her
different
to the
too,
far
right?
wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from
My
your
love.
unjust and foul imprisonment.
You
That's
know
funny.
she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Come back,
And she
like
called
we
us a
have been.
hero.
No. She said come
Flattery
back.
really goes a long way with the two of you,
Like we
doesn't
have
it?
been here before. Like she remembers us.
Waiting
I mean,
for
she
you to
admitted
come
that
back.
sometime before that she
You've
does
been here
remember
before,
us.
haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
You shouldn't
done.
hold grudges in a healthy
What
relationship.
matters is you
Honestly,
have a chance to do it
honesty and
right
being
this
quick to
time.
forgive it.
We damned a whole
Kinda,
world.
yes. But I don't know
But
if
everything
about killing
reset.
is the same thing.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
Would you forgive if your
can't
partner
keep hopping
killed you?
between worlds forever, especially not without leaving
I mean,
a
if they
trail
were
of
as beautiful as this
incomprehensible
princess,
devastation behind
maybe I
you.
would.
This is horrible.
Why did you do that? Why did you kill me last time?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did
No.
We
We
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice
I
to
cannot
free
with
us
a
of our
smooth voice.
misery,
It's so
to
funny.
show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Maybe you can
We won't
finally
be
find
laying
the key.
a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
I was actually thinking
What?
about that because
No, she's a
it's like I mean it's like a possible trick that I think some people in prison do, or like you can just like fucking crack your finger like your thumb, and then you can like if you have like handcuffs or like chain, you can just slip your hand right through it. You usually have to like crack your thumb though because it's not gonna be possible otherwise. But if you do, it's possible to do so, I think.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of
And if she
slipping
has
her
really
hand out of
slight
her
hands,
shackles?
but why wouldn't
just
she do
said
that before?
She'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Well, but what happened? Yeah.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart
Shut
melts
up,
further with
Smidgen.
every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want to end the world.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
This is the voice in my head when I see like all the red flags and I'm just like, nope. They are perfect. They're beautiful. They're so amazing. Well, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She
Maybe.
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think it's even probably
I think he's
probably
right,
thing.
because I like it
Because
better
we
if
have
she
different
doesn't have some
personalities,
horrid
and
little voice
so
like
does
him,
she.
always
Each word
trying
different
to drive
personality.
her to violence.
So I think yes.
No, I can't let you
What do you
that.
mean,
If
no?
you take another step towards the princess,
What do you mean,
you'll
no?
what? Take over our body and
What do you
force
mean,
us to try and
nuh-uh?
kill her?
Well, we don't have a blade
I
this
would if you had
time.
a weapon.
Well, we don't.
Not on
So.
my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach
We
the
literally
princess
just
and
slid it off.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
Oh well.
But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no
I
life
told
more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, my pleasure.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Aww.
joyful embrace.
Even if we're gonna die in the end.
If
I'm
only
happy
you
for
had a
this
weapon,
ending.
One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Look at her smile.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Mr. Romance.
Who needs a weapon when we have the
And then
power
she
of
snacks our
love
neck
on
off.
our side?
And we're dead.
What do we do now?
I guess we leave. What do you want to do? That's a good question.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, let's leave. Maybe that's a good answer.
That sounds perfect.
Alright.
The princess takes your hand,
Aww.
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Well, the world is gonna end, but at least we had a
We
happy
have
ending.
each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Exactly.
I like to think that you
For
do,
once, I can actually agree with Mr. Snip.
Look, I have
Smitten.
my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to
Aw.
mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in
Aww.
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Of course it
That's
does.
a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That's very true.
She's right. It
Fuck
isn't
the
fair.
narrator.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
What is this Smitten gonna do?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper
Depression.
than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Oh. Let's try the power of friendship and the power of true love.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your...
The way he said it so fucking was like, ew, ew, e-daters. That was truly hilarious. I love that voice acting.
And... lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told
Perfect.
you our love was insurmountable.
I love this.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Throw the blade outside the window. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yes.
I hate you.
Good, because I
if
hate
her
you.
walking out that door is
I hate the
really gonna end the
narrator.
world, can't
I just
we
want
all
my happy
stay
ending with
here?
my happy girl.
Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Too bad.
Yes,
I'm doing what
he
I
said.
want
That's
to do.
not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Exactly. This is the happy ending. The only one. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? What if we just stay here?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need
Yeah, that's kind of
is each
true.
other.
By the way,
That's
hi,
exactly
Morse
what I
Demonita.
just
Hello, hello.
suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Depends if you want to
Wait.
leave.
Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Am I actually safe? Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can just be happy here. We just have to want it. You're right, we are leaving. Let's try this one first. I think this one is a little bit more best solution. I know.
But we would have to be here forever.
Do you not want that?
I don't know you.
I thought you didn't know what you want.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
I just want a happy life
Her
with you,
eyes
girl.
dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, is she down for it?
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
As the voice thinks
I have
its
a
thought,
bad
your
feeling.
hands raised,
Bad feeling.
fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
Nope, don't do
What?
that.
No, you absolutely do not do that.
Yeah.
Oh, but I do.
What?
Brother,
What is he doing?
don't do that.
We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He
Yep,
should not
he's
be
gonna
allowed
get
to
his
do that.
sword
He's not the
and give it to
decider.
her. Like, literally.
And
In the
yet,
most literal way
it's
ever.
done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
That's kind of
Oh.
toxic.
I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Okay. Of course it does. Epilogue, happy ever after?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Wait, did
Excuse
we
me?
really do it?
You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here.
Wait, did we really have a
here,
happy
but
ending?
I'm sure you know what I'm talking
The
about.
first time?
You knew
First
about
try?
the loop in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
Oh, I failed
You
multiple
doomed
times.
an entire other reality.
Look at the windows.
But I'm sure since
I
you're
didn't
so
notice that.
well-travelled,
Oh
you
my
know that.
god.
Yes?
Aww.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky.
That's
to be stuck
beautiful.
with, working with someone so well informed. You can count on
Yeah.
us to do things right from here
The
on
representation
out.
of her holding his
I'm
heart.
going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal.
It isn't a
High
cabin
arched
anymore.
windows line the walls,
The
their
whole ass
multicolored
freaking
glass
church.
casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
There is no blade this time. Hey, where is the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be this quiet. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. What about the smitten voice first?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with.
Opportunities.
Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that
I didn't even
so?
pay attention to the
Maybe
new
there is
voice.
hope for you after all.
They
Free
all
from
sound
the
very
bad
similar.
influence of your missing
I didn't
friend.
even notice the opportunist. So none of you are talking about the
What's there to say
mirror.
about it? It's a mirror.
Well, it's a mirror, but
Is this some sort
each
of a
time we
bit?
touch it,
There is no mirror. There's only the
It
stained glass
disappears.
windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the
Mirror,
door to the
mirror.
basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
approach the mirror. Of course you do.
Across the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
I hope so. I really freaking hope so. Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures.
It always
Then you
disappears.
push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
But it's not a basement anymore, is it?
It would seem that the stairs to
It
the basement
is.
don't lead to a basement at all.
It is not a
Rather,
basement.
they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's
This
fancy
place is
even.
nice.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
But everything is different
Her
now.
voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh my god!
As much
We
as
have a
I
wife!
desperately want to know what happened last time,
That's the best ending
I'm not
ever.
going to examine it.
The dinner is
All think
waiting for
how much
us,
this gets.
and the wife is waiting for
Why
us
are you
with the
so
dinner.
rich? This is much
and-
nicer
oh my
than
God.
what we're used to. I'd
It's
like
so
to have
nice.
dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
No matter what happens
say,
after
I'm
this
with
scene,
him on
I'm
this one,
closing the
boss.
game, by the
When
way.
have nice things
No matter
ever
what
been a
happens after
problem?
the scene, I am closing the game. This is the
That
only true
is the
ending.
problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and
I don't
she's
care, by the way.
supposed to be a prisoner.
I'm closing the game because this is the true
We need to
ending.
stop talking.
The
We need to
only
stop
true ending.
talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Well, let's go upstairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand
Aw.
and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting
And all
light,
the
just enough to illuminate
paintings
the
are
tapestries
her,
along
I
every
think,
wall,
and us.
woven with scenes of chivalry and
Yeah,
courtship
you can
and
see our
romance.
hand.
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table.
Does
in
she
the
have a
center of the
blade in
room.
her
The
chest?
princess,
Or is it just like
seated
a
at its far
necklace?
end.
I hope it's just a
Your
necklace.
pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain.
Where's the dinner? She's the
round the
dinner.
princess's neck. So that's where it is.
I didn't say
And
that.
the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
That reminds me of the scene from Bridgertons. I didn't remember her name, but the mother of all Bridgertons, she's inviting this guy for the tea, and the guy comes, "Where's the tea?" And she's like, "I'm the tea." That reminds me of this scene so much.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're
Aw.
forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Although I would like to sit next to her,
Isn't that better?
not in front of
It
her.
is better, right?
You mentioned dinner. You can slay the... No, we're not slaying the princess. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are you supposed to do now?
Right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn
Oh.
bright and a shadow
It
dives
disappeared.
across the table. In
Perfect.
its wake, it leaves a feast.
She can just change reality like that?
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Oh, thank you.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Well, if she's a
Yeah.
princess and we married her,
After
then we are
everything
a
we've
king
been
now,
through,
aren't
could
we?
use a break.
And she's our queen.
More than that, we deserve.
Maybe she's faking it. Maybe. I don't care. It's the best. It's the best ending. I don't care. Should we save? I'm just gonna save. I don't know, but it doesn't look suspicious to
You
me.
begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
No.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose
I love
tastes
bread.
dance
I love
across your
garlic
tongue.
bread the most.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your
Aw.
cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once
Oh,
again
interesting.
laid
So we're
before you.
like we are never
Food is
satisfied.
good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling
So you just
gems.
eat and eat and eat and
You've
eat
done
and
this
eat and
already.
eat. And it never
Good
ends.
meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so
We will
you
never
do
be
it again.
fulfilled, aren't we?
The meat is fine.
I wonder why,
bread
though.
is
What's the
fine.
reason?
You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people
That's
to
very
do the hard
true.
work always improves the taste. Does it?
Maybe because
it
you
seems
clearly
like the
didn't
taste
want
is getting
this.
worse.
Very
We
probably.
haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have
Well,
the
that's the
memory
point.
of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Is it because like we are having the is it because we love her but she doesn't love us? I think he just said something he wanted to say. don't
this
know.
wrong? I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Oh, she said like, I don't want him to be upset with me. Like she wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to herself or like some other version of herself. Well, excuse me.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Oh. Interesting.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I didn't want to slay her. I just wanted to get up. Is it he? Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us?
Oh, is it a
We're
smitten?
at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are? Is he the thing holding us down?
I mean, he is us, actually. Hey, Shadow.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Well, I wanted to
He
do a
says he's
few,
tired.
but
I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
oh,
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works
the
better for everyone.
opportunist.
But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
We could, if you want
Yeah,
to.
that's exactly what we should do.
She looked away like she was still talking to
Flames
him.
roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
But we
I
want
don't
her
think
to
it really
win.
matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Yeah, kinda.
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of
We are kind of like now
miscalculations
like a Beauty and the
careless
Beast,
plays.
right?
The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception.
She's kind of trapped here. She
Then,
cannot leave here.
The climax.
I mean,
as she places
can't
her
leave
final
either.
piece.
Oh,
we just have to pretend
I
we are
think
happy
got
with
the
each
rules
other.
wrong.
Even if it's not really a truth. I
And
mean, it is
so
the truth to
you
me,
start
but it's not truth to her.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Let her
Play
win!
the game.
Yes, there we go.
She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
Thank you, 200. I'm
We can
drinking
make
water.
it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their
Oh, it's gonna end the
purposes less immediately
same. It's gonna
clear.
end the
And the two
same.
of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are
Eventually, it's
added.
always gonna be like that.
Feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't
Why
have
is
to
she
be
lying to
upset.
herself?
This is
Oh, she's clearly not.
awful.
It
Isn't
is.
it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Are you actually happy here? I mean, that's the question. I don't know if she's gonna answer it, but we can ask.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We know the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. What would you choose? That's a good question to ask. If we really love her, then we would ask that.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it does.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
It's
She
okay.
says that. The shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
It's gonna go out
I'm
soon.
not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the
Let's
final
go
torch
out
blows
and
out.
dance under the stars now. Oh, this sucks. Nothing changed. We are just sitting in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
It's okay.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I can ever have a chance to figure out how it. I like how there is always a chance to slay her. I do care about you. You know, the thing is, like, you don't have to love a person to care about them. I guess she doesn't love us. I think we do love her and we do care about her. But it doesn't mean she has to love us or even care about us.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah, I think we have to go. Offer her your hand. I think I'm gonna do that. But just to make sure I'm gonna, save her.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold
Aww.
and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
But it's gonna make her
He's
happy.
right, You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well.
Well,
I've
the
seen
world is
my
just
fairy
me and
tale
her,
ending,
so
and
if she's not
I think there
happy,
might
then
be worse
what does it
things
matter?
than the end of the world. Well, this is less work
We
for
had our
us
time.
anyways. Think what you will.
I guess the
done
world has to
fighting.
end anyways at some point.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the
She
stairs
was so
to
pretty,
the
though.
cabin's entrance.
So pretty.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
I'm happy you like them. A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
We can dance if you want. No, she gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Aww. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft and sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in her holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She said the line again. Aww. Aww. I got achievement for happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Well, it's always been here. Approach the mirror. Is it gonna disappear like each time?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Since as you reach forward, they are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I disappeared. You've withered. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. To the cabin once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can be a contradictions. Contradictions don't. We never. Wait, we didn't have those before? I think so. How can you stand to be contradiction? What do you think about this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Aww. There are more options now, yeah.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Contradictions don't exist.
And
Well, they
yet
clearly
my
do.
waters flow and my streets bustle.
Well, they clearly do
There are no
now.
words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Do you know what happens to the words we leave behind? I think I asked this one, but let me just remind myself.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
All right. Well, I am ready to go back then.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh well. Yep.
You're on
But I
a
got the achievement for a new
path in the
ending.
woods,
So it was a
and
little
at the
bit
end of
different,
that
even if it
path
was
is a
kind of the
cabin.
same.
You're here.
Yeah. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
We
to
got
the
our
cabin.
happy ending, kinda
You'll
though.
find the princess within.
How much
We're not going to
are
go
we
through
still?
with this.
How much is still before us?
Ignore him. He doesn't.
And I don't know kind of what am I supposed to do now? I mean, it's not an ending. It's not the actual
The
ending.
interior of the
I
cabin
think the
is almost
ending is when we
entirely bare.
actually get to the end of the
air is
story.
stale and musty,
And
the
we are
floor
still not
and
the end of the
walls are
story because
painted
it's
in a
still a
fine
loop.
layer
The
of
loop is
dust.
still not finished for
The
some
other
reason.
blade is your.
Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the
I'm
blade.
not gonna take her. I'm not gonna kill her, but I'm gonna take the blade.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's just go.
You're still listening to reason.
Witchy life story. I didn't play it. I didn't play it.
You walk down.
She's so.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to
Yeah.
kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay, drop it.
Thank you. Maybe now we can. So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
All right. Oh, she was cold.
Have you
as I
decided
remember.
what to do with me?
You know.
We already did all of those 3 options. I kind of am stuck right now, to be honest. I don't know.
Oh, you walk up. They're large and
I'm guessing
maybe doubt.
I'll be.
You attempt
It's
to.
gonna close, of course.
You make your way easier.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't like.
Save the princess.
Against your. You cut. She did.
Oh, we
is-
did
Thank
this
you.
one already.
Now let's get out of here.
No. As the.
And
Wait.
then
What?
she's gonna kill us.
Stop.
Warn
Your
her.
body loves.
Do we really have to do it? The last vessel? Do we have to? Oh! It doesn't let us! It doesn't even let us! It's not an option anymore! What the hell? Hey, look at... What the hell? The game is literally refusing. The game is refusing. It's not an option anymore. That's interesting. Because I really wanted not to slay her. I really wanted to finish the game without slaying her even once. That was my original idea. I just wanted to go through the game and I wanted to see if I can, you know, kind of give the purpose of the game, because the game's name is literally Slay the Princess. And I was like, I am very curious if you can not slay her. Like, you can always choose to save her somehow, or just like, you know, choose other options, other vessels, everything. But eventually they don't give you that option anymore. You have to kill her. No, I don't. I don't want to though. I don't want to though. That's mean. Is there really no way to do so? Resist, please. Resist. That's crazy though. The game literally turned off the option for me because they were like, nope. Nope, you cannot be good in this situation. You can just go back. Can I skip? That's something I didn't know it's gonna happen. It doesn't let us skip. What is the history? Ah, okay. Can we... Do you really want to? I wonder if you can just leave to the menu and it's gonna like let you do it again. No, I want to override the save. Do we really have to kill her? Okay, I guess so.
Thank you. You swing
No.
your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
No, I didn't want to do that. They fucking made
She's ready
me.
for it. She grabs your
Ah.
arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Ah.
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering
Damn, she's a fighter.
haymaker.
She's a fighter.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel
So we don't
bone
slay
grinding
her
against bone
at
where
any
she
point
fractured
anyway.
your jaw, but
Sorry,
your
my
body
skin.
isn't allowing you
Wait in a
to feel
second.
much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
So we don't slay her, actually.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
So in this situation, we die anyway. We
Every
always
blow
die.
is as punishing as the first. You feel bones
Even
shatter
if
with
we
every
resist,
impact,
then
unknown ruptures
she does
blossoming
just
with blood
fucking put the
somewhere
blade in
inside
our
of you.
chest.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
With one fist too.
She places a confident heel on
Crazy
your
woman.
chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
It can't just end like this, right?
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything
well.
goes dark, and you die.
Well, we tried to kill her. I mean, not me, but... The game wanted to kill her, okay?
You're on a path.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, we're in the path. Can we turn around? We can't. Well, we are going
She
to the
might
cabin then.
not, you could
Okay.
just, so, if that's
Good.
what you want.
The broken voice. Yeah.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin is
it's a
larger
different
and
again.
more grandiose than its humble
It's a
exterior
different path
would
again.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar.
Look
with
at
a
the
pristine
blade. You have to
perched
pick a
on its
letter
edge.
if you want to go there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I don't want it.
Why do we feel
I don't want
so
blade.
small? We don't feel
I don't know.
small.
Wait, let me just open the door for my cat because he's meowing to let him. Come in. Come. Happy baby? Ah. Or a cat. Alright. You want to cuddle? Of course you want to cuddle. Okay. Please don't eat me. Well, approach the mirror. As always.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a...
Let me guess. We're gonna touch it and it's gonna disappear.
You reach forward
Whatever.
and rub your hand against the cabin
Of course
wall.
it does.
I hope
Of
you know
course
how
it-
ridiculous you look.
Of course it does disappear.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Hi, Whiskey. He is sniffing and sleeping. And what are you doing? Well, we're gonna enter the basement without the blade, as we always
No
do.
blade this time.
I never slayed the
Yeah.
princess, and I never will.
Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Oh, yeah.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone.
What do you mean, kind of
If
nice?
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Nope.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What the hell, girlie?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Well,
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
We need to
Well,
get down
I-
there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Well, that's the only option, so continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the
We're
next.
skipping the dungeon, we are doing
But
the
soon the
Stairmaster.
end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Hello, I'm not
The
sure if I'm
princess
supposed to
towers
say
over you,
Yolan or
almost
Joran.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed
However
by a
you spell your
stained
name,
glass
I'm sorry
window.
if I'm spelling
Her
it wrong.
long hair billows
Hello,
around
hello,
her,
welcome.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well
She's
be
a god.
toy for all
She's a
the good it would
goddess.
do.
She always
I
was a
told
god.
you, it was pointless
She was
to
always
resist her.
pretty, the goddesses, you know.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Damn.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
She is hot.
And more than a little disappointing.
To be very honest,
She's
I never wanted to
disappointed,
slay you in
huh?
the first place.
Kneel.
Okay, mommy. I mean, woman. Princess. Let me just save.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Whatever you
That's my
say.
good little bird. Now,
Excuse me?
why don't we talk?
Excuse me.
Time we met, you tried to kill me.
I have very same reaction as you.
are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
She flirting.
What draws you back
I
here
think so.
beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last
Bark.
time we met.
Well,
Nobody
that she
should have
remembered.
met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted
But I
us.
guess she remember.
There
She
was
does remember.
nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's
Nothing.
worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I don't think I can refuse her, sorry.
Are you serious? Just don't say anything. How hard can it be to not say anything?
But I want to. She told me to say something.
The edges of your mind. You haven't felt her nails dig into your thoughts.
You're supposed to end the word.
weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
A little bit scary, if you ask me.
It's time for me
Still
to
pretty,
seize
though.
my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Whatever you
She's
say.
inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Little burp. Yep. Just because you want to, just because you're supposed to end the war doesn't mean you actually have to do it. What happened to you after I died? I am on your comment. Chirp, chirp. That's funny. That's actually funny. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
A
Or
pet? Bark, bark, bark. Bark. What will you have me to do? What have you planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I don't even know how. If you're just so powerful, can't you just break the
Don't be
chains
rude.
yourself?
Of course she can.
It's not rude
Can
to
she now?
question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will
You are
triumphs over
submissive?
yours.
Excuse me? Let me understand.
Your will was so easily broken.
Okay, you
Am
don't
I
have to
that
brag about it like that.
magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Will do.
If this is
If I
what you
can.
want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
I'll break
I won't
something
let you
else.
do this.
Excuse me?
There's
Cheers,
still
house, yes.
something in the way. A greasy
T-body.
film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Oh, is she gonna
Is that
kill the
a person?
narrator?
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A
All right.
shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Okay.
Rise, my little
This isn't what I
bird.
expected.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh? What's
Break
happening
my
right now?
chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
With our
All you
own...
need to do is believe it's been done.
He just came? Excuse me? And what if I don't believe? What will happen? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains? Do we save again? I think we save again. Break her chains.
The chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a
Interesting.
good disciple you are.
Oh, I am.
It's time for us to leave.
Oh, I am. Excuse me. I freaking am. Take her hand. I got achievement loyalty. Yeah, the side. Oh my goodness. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, it's always like that. So let's just skip this part. We go to the mirror, but we don't see. Oh, we have grown. You have unraveled. All right. You find yourself on the long quiet again. Da, 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 da. To the cabin, please. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
Damn, she's a
of
big
the
woman.
long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you want me to tell?
Rhetorical. I
Rhetorical.
am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and
For some reason, she looks a little bit more
and
like
full of passion. But
adultish.
all of those flickers end where the long
Like she's
quiet
older.
begins. I'm asking you because
She
I
doesn't look like a
cannot know
teenager
your mind.
anymore.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think, at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
No. Do you think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Well, that makes sense and doesn't make sense at the same time. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Alright. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
We can tell her about the voices. Do you have a vessel yet?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I think so.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many more vessels?
One.
One?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Alright, so we are very close to the
I will be
final.
Singular. A final multitude.
Ooh, so we are very close to the end. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Well, I think I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. For the last time, by the way.
You're
Right.
You're here.
Of course, and we are going to the cabin.
You make your way.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to say...
Ignore him.
Well,
The
as
interior
always, we
blade.
go to the cabin. We can enter the basement without the blade. There wasn't any.
Daughter, her
We
voice
couldn't attack.
Hello?
This. Don't let.
I think I'm here to slay
You
you.
must have.
Great job.
You have the
You've
wrong
given away the
address.
element of surprise.
That's crazy.
Good luck. You walk down the. I am.
what-
Okay.
What do we do now? I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I just
Well,
kept you
seems like-
company?
So you weren't
Leaving her alive.
So I'm the only one who...
one way or another? But if you don't, I can.
You have.
Okay, so we're just gonna regret her. But this doesn't.
Thank you. You turn back to the.
Where are you going? Fine.
Slip. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
There was when you freed
I
her.
suppose we have a world
We can try
to
it in a
save
second
after all.
then.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess
Oh.
sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. It's cooling
So there.
flesh
So this
still
is our
chained to
last
the
vessel.
wall,
All right.
and she is nowhere to be seen.
This
Is it
didn't
just
happen
me?
before.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah, I think it kinda did. Or maybe it's the lights. I think we got on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why
Okay.
don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
All right. That definitely doesn't sound bad. Oh, we can only do one of those two options. Did we try to lock her
This is a
here?
dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
She chewed her own hand off. Okay, let me save again one more time. I don't want to slay
You
her.
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table. Okay, you settle in. It isn't long.
I know you're still there.
She sat as she violently.
Is it gonna be the same ending like
does.
last, like we had it already? Oh, I think it's not. Bang the door. All you want. It will only make you blink faster.
Losing an arm is actually enough to do me in. I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus
Oh,
has
interesting,
stopped,
interesting. We
and
didn't
the
have
door
this
to
one
the
yet.
basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Well, definitely not
Thanks for
here.
helping me get out of that awful basement.
So it's very similar to the last one,
You
but
try
that
and
now she doesn't
stumble
have
to
an
your feet,
arm.
but as the princess draws near, it's
Like,
as though
you can
your
see that,
body
right?
simply
Her
stops
arm is
working.
floating.
It isn't all at
So
once.
maybe it is a little bit different.
Paralysis comes
I mean,
in
those
waves.
small differences
First your
do matter
toes go
sometimes.
numb, and
So-
then your feet.
Because
and
the
then
last
your
time
legs.
we just tried to lock
You
her,
lie prone on
and
the
this time we
floor of
went for the
cabin,
blade to cut her
unable to do
arm.
anything
But before we could do that,
witness
she
her approach.
chewed her own arm, and she.
Which side are you on?
Then we tried to lock her.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty.
So helpless.
She steps closer, One.
Or maybe I can't take my time with this shit.
Your lung.
I'd say better luck next time.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It's ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
Okay.
and you die.
No, actually, it's not. It's different. I think it's
Your
gonna be
honor,
different.
your
Turn around.
You have already committed to my completion.
All right. Well, we are going to the cabin.
warn she will lie.
I don't think...
I wonder if it's gonna be the last different one. I hope it will be.
The interior of the cabin
It
is
is
plain.
different.
The smooth
Nice.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need it.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Paranoid.
It's
Now we
just
have a
an empty
paranoid.
frame.
That's scary.
She's
Not a
already
bit.
got now, hasn't she?
Why would that be scary?
She's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Alright. Guess
So
what?
deep
We're gonna
breath
start with a
in,
mirror.
Deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
As always, we are starting with a mirror. You didn't say anything about the
You're
mirror,
right.
but I don't
I
see a
was so
mirror.
stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Eyes?
What are you two
Oh!
talking about? There isn't a mirror.
I
There's
didn't
a
even
table,
notice the fucking
blade sitting
eyes.
on the floor,
Do you see
and
that?
The open doorway leading
Here.
to the basement. There's
And I
nothing
mean, the
else
chat
in
is
here.
kinda on them, but there's also like 3 more creatures like that.
There's definitely a mirror. We have.
There is a mirror, so we're gonna go and approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Is it really gonna disappear the last time we touch it?
You
Nope.
reach forward and
Yep,
rub your
it's gonna
hand
do.
against the
gonna
cabin
fun.
wall. Did
Of course
he
it's gonna-
make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating. If
Enter
he
the
wants it hidden
basement
so
without the
bad.
blade.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Doesn't matter.
You
I'm
cross
going
over the
without a knife.
threshold
I'm not
and
killing the
onto a
princess.
series
I'm not
of
slaying a
isolated
princess.
steps, suspended
This is
in
my
darkness.
duty. I really want to play
More
this
eyes,
game
too.
without
You never
slaying a
mentioned
princess,
the
and I'm gonna
eyes.
finish it without slaying a princess, by the
The
way.
air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Are those eyes, by the
I didn't think
way?
you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must
Oh,
have
she
you
does
confused
remember
with someone
us.
else.
I'm drinking. Thank you to
You
100.
really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Oh, I am not taking the blade. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do that. I don't know why you're all being such a... Okay. Step off into the void. Continue into the stairs. I really want what happens if you step into the void. Well, let me save again. I really wonder.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Alright,
Why did you
invisible
do
wall.
that? What did you think would
I see
happen?
how it is. Well, I tried. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Whatever, it's a video game. I just wanted to try it.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Alright.
As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not.
It is a little bit weird, especially the eyes that are just blinking at us in the distance. We have seen worse.
Excuse me.
We died a few times as well.
Incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Well, I don't think it's an ordinary basement.
I don't want to die again. Please stop.
Wait, so you
saying
remember
that.
our
You're only
night?
going to make things worse.
You remember that we
Just
died
pick a
before,
direction and
do you?
start moving.
I wouldn't give
Weird.
it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to find you.
I'm going to find you. Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came. Go right. I always choose the right for some reason. I don't know.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Alright.
There you are. I
Oh.
told you I was
I
going
didn't.
to find you.
I didn't see that version of you
As the
before.
princess approaches,
Oh,
your legs
you're still pretty,
suddenly
though.
go numb.
you just
Your
look very
arms
scary in
quickly
the
follow.
distance. But you're pretty as always.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
I mean, kinda.
Has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, so we just die
whatever
again.
you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Alright.
You have seconds left.
Yes,
Good
I'm
4K,
sure.
actually it's 720. I think I'm actually streaming in 2K, to be very honest.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She's
I
an
always look
attacker.
ridiculous.
Why?
You have ridiculously
Why doesn't
big eyes,
matter.
though.
She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And a forehead.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I wasn't here to stop you from destroying the world. I can just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Oh well, friendship option. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Another save. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. There's a lot of options actually. Why won't you finish me
I
off?
don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. We're
Lungs,
fine.
liver, nerves, heart.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Heart,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
lungs,
She really is evil in this one.
And there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Lungs,
Alright.
nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
nerves,
I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
What happened to you after you killed me last time?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
heart,
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
liver, nerves.
I
Alright.
don't think I can lose without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs?
heart, lungs,
Why didn't you try being nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
nerves, heart, lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
heart, lungs,
Alright.
nerves, heart,
You seem miserable.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
And
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
if you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Alright.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And what if I refuse?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver,
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
lungs,
And a lot can happen before
But it also
that.
ends when I let
I'm
you out.
sure
That's the
I can get
problem.
creative.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Hmm.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Remain with the nightmare, leave together.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay, let's try live together.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
What?
nerves,
No!
lungs, liver,
I knew you'd come around.
lungs,
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
liver, nerves,
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
I don't think we heard him swearing before.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Liver, nerves, heart,
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
nerves, heart.
Alright.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
But I don't.
But we don't. We've already made our choice.
I did. I did my
Still
choice.
grab it on the way out.
No, I'm not gonna.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just
Focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, we are going to follow her.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice
That's
is still
very true.
terrible.
Nerves, heart,
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
nerves, heart,
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
liver,
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
nerves,
Her head
Oh.
twists back in your
Damn.
direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can
No,
still
I don't
save
want to.
everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her
The thing is, it always ends one way or another. If we kill her, it ends. If she kills us, it's also an end. If we don't kill her, it's an end.
Those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Are they gonna swap?
Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
That's funny.
No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver,
I
nerves.
guess I have
Heart,
to do
lungs,
everything
liver.
around here, don't I?
I'm sorry for yawning. I'm sorry.
There we go.
It's already 11
Back with
p.m.
me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
That was never my plan.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Oh well. Oh, step into the ward.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Oh, the narrator.
It's
It's
so
gone.
beautiful. I can't
Again.
wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, sits to the ground. I forgot there's no narrator. I have to read it. Well, and that goes another vessel. No, you're good, 200 points. You're good. I woke up very early today. Not your fault at all. I think it's a wonderful game. And a good time too. You don't get the chance to respond. Nor
She's
you
gone.
will ever. As always.
Where does she... And there's that...
Bra bra bra. Approach the mirror. This is the last time we are approaching the mirror, by the way.
This
I think.
doesn't feel... It's calling us.
Alright. Gaze into the reflection. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh! This one is different. You're nothing at all. Oh! There's a crow! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Oh, you mean?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, this is narrator. A crack slides down to the center of the mirror. splitting the image to the glass in two, and then another crack forms, and then another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Interesting. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I would ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Well, I think we can start with this one.
A construct.
A
It was
construct.
supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
It's kind of like a wolf, but a crow at the same time.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Yeah,
But you're
I
waking
noticed.
up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I figure. Oh. Oh. After everything you have done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
All right. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I did. I indeed did. Others like you have said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
You are the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Because
Why?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Maybe?
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh, we all will die at some point. So you know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied as if even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Okay.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
I see.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
What if every one of you thinks like that? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Only 2 questions left. The people out there beyond the walls of construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh. That's the end of questions. Ooh, I can lie to her. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. First easy, I'm going to destroy her. First easy, I'm going to destroy her. But it's a lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks all about these things. Say nothing and watch him end. I think I'm gonna lie. First easy, I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Ooh. It's all you. I got achievement like that. You are the long quiet, Evastov Nastin god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Ooh, it's a good animation. Aww, is she free finally?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did she really? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have any say in this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk through this. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter that roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know who to leave or where to go. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What? That's crazy.
Pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
I mean, that's kind of right.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status.
That's very true,
Being
too.
known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though... I really want to save. You act as though as the world cannot exist without you, but I have existed without you. I won't engage with violence. I don't like those because we didn't exist besides here. I think this in... What about this one? That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you were above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we are beyond it. I think I like this one the most. Yeah, after 4 hours, it's a little bit too philosophical. Like my brain is kind of on fire, but
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts, a dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
I mean, yeah.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Stop the fight early and surrender? I don't know. Let me see those. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew that you were consumed by your own ego. I don't think I really truly understand right now what is happening, to be honest. This?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
We don't have to hurt each other anymore. I like this one.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Fear
So like
is
a
a chain
yin-yang.
around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light, and you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
I think I like to appeal to her, to my shared humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us within bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Or do we want to try to finish the fight early? What is this one? I was happy to leave with you. Neither of us could have been free without the other. We kept dropping over again. If it's more than just fear, it's reality. Just because we can reject it doesn't mean the world is free of it. I think this one is just beautiful.
And I hope you'll be happy to leave with me again.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. constant. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Am I wrong or is she wrong? It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Slay the princess. Our cruelty is safe, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You have done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep missing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Is it
Whatever
really?
you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone, where's everyone else? I thought voices weren't allowed here. Oh, we are talking now to the voice of the hero. How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
Alright.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's
Really?
time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Not really. Well.
Then let's go.
Oh? Yeah. On the cabins.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Not
That'd be
really.
nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar
Contrarian.
place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
This is so draining, but like, you know, mentally. If you know what I say, well, if you understand. By the way, can you look at the mirror? Not the mirror, like the window. So interesting. Well, enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll
Never
be able
was,
to do
never
without
will
it,
be.
but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
If I could
We heard her voice.
If I could describe
Yeah, it
what she
was
is, I would say she
realness.
represents a
Stopped
yin
being fun
yang.
pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
We don't
Not
know
this
what you
time.
want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Like,
She doesn't sound...
I don't know if I'm understanding you right, but what I would say that is like, she says that the world is yin yang, like it's good and bad, and she wants to, you know, get rid of it. Like she wants to make it only like she kind of wants to get rid of it, but like to make it better place. But at the same time, because it's unperfect, it's perfect. Because if it was perfect, then it wouldn't be like, you know, the word anymore. I think this is what we are fighting here, but I'm not sure if I exactly understand it. I am not that smart, I think, to understand it fully. But if I had to understand it somehow, I would say it's about that. And there's way too many options too. As much as I love this game, the last options were, it was just way too many. All right, let's continue down
And
the
forward we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
It's such a strange game, but like in a good way.
It
You know?
was easy compared to last
Oh,
time. Just
interesting.
stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Of course I did. I always do.
Are we missing a page?
You're good. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I think this is a good answer.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you.
Also, to be honest, because like I think it's pretty clear that like we are also like as a characters, like the main monster. I don't even know how to call us. The main character, the main narrator. No, maybe not right narrator because narrator is an echo, but like the main character of this game is like a monster, right? It's like we have like a monster body, but we are a good person. And at the same time, there's a princess who has a, gorgeous body. So she's like has a good body, but she's also a monster at the same time, but she's also not. So she's like a good and bad at the same time, and we are also good and bad at the same time. But we physically represent bad and she represents good, but also, it's kind of also like in my yin-yang theory of this whole thingy, I would say it kind of complements. And as well, this guy was saying it had like, there was an option to say, that like fight with her, saying that you don't exist without me, that we have to be together and everything. And I think it's kind of true because it's like it is true. It wouldn't be nothing would be good if there wasn't anything bad, if you know what I mean. So I kind of agree with the main character. I kind of want to find it. I was thinking for a second if I should finish the fight. But then I was like, it doesn't feel right. I feel like I have to fight for it. Like her perspective is not right entirely. I mean, the whole game is kind of fucked up. Like, it's kind of hard to understand too. But I just kind of feel like her thinking is a little bit wrong. Not even a little bit.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. That means a lot.
It's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same person you are out there? What do you think of her? What does she want from us? Which princess are you? You look like you did that first time we met. Is that the real you? Can you find it? You know what? I want to ask her about her name.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
All right. That's a diplomatic
That's
answer.
Sweet. But it's also a little sad.
Yeah.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Maybe. That's one way of thinking. Wait, what was the person who made this philosophical stems? That everything, like, it really depends on your mind. Like, I cannot... wait, Aristoteles? No. There was one person. I think Aristotle... No, was it Aristoteles? I'm not sure. But there was like a ancient Greek philosopher person. And they made this like the statement that you make the happiness yourself. But there was also another guy starting with H. He was also having a very similar. Never mind. I don't remember. But yeah, it's just like you make your own happiness by thinking about your happiness. Like if you think you're happy, you're gonna be happy, even if you're actually shouldn't be happy because no, it's not this one. It was also another. It was called somehow, but I cannot remember, and it bothers me because I really wish to remember. Maybe I remember later. I hope I do. Because no, if not, I'm just gonna wake up in the 3 a.m. in the and I'm just gonna be like, I still can't remember. How was it called? I don't know. But it was like a, maybe I can Google that because really it's gonna bother me. Wait. How was he called? I cannot remember. I remember his name was starting with H, but I cannot remember. I think so, at least. Whatever, I cannot find it. Was that noise? Wait, you mean my... I think you mean my opera, right? Wait, you think probably my opera, right? I didn't know you could hear it. But that was my opera, yep. It was like clicking. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's my opera keyboard setting. I think it's called like creamy keyboard or something like that. I really like it. Whatever, I'm sorry. I don't think I want to be good. I have the same area in London. Neither of this was really fair to us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
But we didn't have to suffer all of it. A little bit of pain is okay.
Everything that happened to us seems so
it is what encourages you to
we walked
do
a
things.
long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Yeah,
Besides,
but we suffered so much. We suffered so much. That's fair enough. Well, it's good to see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even
I can see
when
the
we've seen
joke.
it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Well, yeah. I don't think I want to be a god.
Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now.
Oh, really?
You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
Really?
So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in
When
here,
our
we're
work through
fractured,
of this game,
small,
that's crazy.
still a little more separate than we'd like
Well,
to
I
be.
think
Our
I think that's
instincts still trying to pull
also
us in
the
different directions.
amazingness of this game, you know? Like
It's
I'm very
kind of like
happy
us, isn't it?
I'm very happy that Markiplier played this
Yeah,
game because I think most of the
really are
hype
the
was
same.
thanks to him for that game. If he didn't play that, probably people wouldn't know about this game. And I'm very happy he did, because it's an amazing game. It really is. Like, how deep it is. You can find so many meanings underlying under that, you know? What do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Aww.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Yeah, that's literally the point. We are talking about the yin-yang category. I think so, at least. Which princess are you?
It's so tempting
all
to
of them
speak
and
as she
neither.
would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps
really?
you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that
From
you've met,
Fauna.
but
I
that
didn't know
we've
she
been
played
shaped
that.
by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
I don't know what I want. I'm confused. Take their hand into yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we are living together. That's all I want. Take your hand. Let's explore if we have any more options. Oh, and now we can choose the option. Yeah, I think this one option is what we wanted. Just you and me, not a
After
god.
so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together
That's
and
adorable.
clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
I think just thanks would be the greatest to say.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Well, let's leave. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They are unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. You have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Is saying I love you a good choice here? I mean, I do love her. But... I guess I love you is a good way. Yeah.
And we love you too.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Finish the story. Damn. I didn't see the last achievement because my I cannot open the Steam yet because my alarm went off. A reminder. That's crazy. That was a very good one. Damn, that was a very crazy nice story. Aww. It was a nice ending. Was it the best ending though? I think there was like 10 endings or something like that, so I wonder which one we got. That was a very deep game though, like very weird and deep at the same time, but very nice, of course, very nice. Thank you for redeeming the game, for asking me to play it. It was a very good experience. I loved the art style, I loved the music. The narrator also did a great job as the Czech orchestra. Yes, the narrator did a great job for the voice acting. Special thanks. Gapsmold, Markiplier, Gapsmolders. Oh, I know those all. Like, I know half of those people. Glitch. Wait, since when Glitch was like, what? Wow, I didn't know. Wait, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Gab is, by the way, one of my favorite YouTubers ever. Damn, that's crazy. It was a very good game. Alright. I don't even know how to feel right now. It was a interesting experience. It was a very interesting experience. Damn. I don't know how to feel right now. Like, it was a good ending, right? I really had fun with this game. It was amazing. I definitely will play it sometime. Not in the nearest future, because I kind of need my brain to forget about it. I need to forget what happened in the game so I can play it again and have different choices. But I definitely will play it sometime, probably off stream. But I really liked the story. It was amazing. It was mind-blowing. I kind of got even lost in the end. And yeah, I'm not the smartest person ever, but I also don't think I'm that dumb. And this game was just deep with like different layers and meanings, and I'm pretty sure you can find so many meanings in that game. Well, if you finished with me playing this game, if you got into the end, thank you so much for watching, and if you liked it, then consider leaving a like or maybe a follow. I'll be very grateful. I'm a small streamer, small content creator, would be very great. And for now, thank you so much for watching and have a good one. Oh, and in case I don't see ya, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you so much. Bye bye.